There, that should be fixed. No, it isn't. What the heck? Edit. Text. Get rid of the family friend. Just like so. Casual. There, that should be updating. There we go. Hopefully that updated. Yeah, hold on, Ashton. I'm still figuring this out. There. Just had to restart, so basically just oh god, I can't think of the word for it. Just hit the refresh button and it should disappear. We got Farming Casual Playthrough Multiplayer English Canada Let's Play. So there we go. We got that solved. No longer family friendly. Okay, let's get back to it. Tell some of the jokes, guys. Now I'm gonna go invest in a drill picker because this is just, I don't know, this isn't fun to watch. I'm not having fun watching it, and I'm playing it. Why did this tractor stop working? I don't know. Is that a joke or is that... What's the difference between a tire 365 used condoms? I have no idea. One's a good year and one's a great year. Fun idea. Pull up to the drive-thru. When they ask you what you want, say, "I'm not sure. I'm blind. Can you read me the menu?" And see how long it takes them to realize you drove up to the drive-thru. Because it wanted you to shove the nozzle in its hole. Oh, man. Oops. Okay, so we are going to invest in Why does Santa have such a big sack? God, I don't know. Oh, let's see here. I need a bale picker. Go with this one. He only comes once a year. Oh, gross. Why is the pool table green? I don't know. Why is it green? Can't even read it out. It would do if someone kept racking your balls. Oh man, that's too good. God gives guys penises? I have no idea. I'm waiting for the punchline. So they'd have one way to shut a woman up. Oh man. Actually, Sci-Fi Farms, I did go and get nipples. That is weird, huh? Why does the government insist on sterile needles for lethal injections? That's actually a very good question. I don't know why. Why do we drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? Oh no. Hey, there's the crazy syrup guy. How's it going? How much does it take to screw in a light bulb? I have no idea. Girlfriend gave me the FS15 challenge. Oh, really? And what challenge is that? Oh my goodness, I can't keep up. Just two. But we're still trying to figure out how they got in there. Come on, switch gear, you stupid tractor. Black and white and eats like a horse. I do not know. A zebra. Definition of mixed emotions. Your mother-in-law going over a cliff in your new Corvette. Oh man. Acting like in 2008. We are in a recession. Oh? How's that going for you? Not so good. What is going on with the gearbox? Come on, you piece of junk. The fact that you can call yourself a John Deere is disgusting. I knew as I saw a family friendly that I was going to feel right at the beginning. Guessing from the sound of it that I should be wishing you a happy Canada Day. Yeah, I guess it's Canada Day. I haven't done anything. But yep, our wonderful country is, I think it's our country's birthday. Another year older, I guess. Yeah, Jack is from Canada too. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with this tractor? It's either that or Minnesota, 50-50 guess. What, does Minnesota have the same accent as us, or what? Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I am overworking it a little bit here. As long as I stay at full speed, I should be okay. Yeah, and it was struggling. I don't know, something's wrong with the gearbox in this thing. It's hard to say. Could be maybe can't even handle the weight of the stupid freaking bale loader either. Nope, because it's shifting itself now. Got no oil in it. She needs to be maintenance. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I'm screaming in my head, F you, a certain president. That wouldn't happen to be Sleepy Joe, would it? Or wait, if you're in 2008, then it would be 2008. Wouldn't it be Obama? No, Bush. Yeah, I know, Jack. They're all over the place. I don't know how to deal with it. I put a fence up and they just walk right through it. Like, look, how did he get in there? I have it gated off. It's completely fenced. Oh, look at that. He just walks right through the fence. I get timed out for a link, and politics are okay. He didn't really, he just said, he didn't send a link, I guess. Like, I don't know. Politics are politics. I'm teasing. Okay, now I'm having a brain fart. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Would get timed out if you post a link because there's a bot. You got that right. I didn't say the guy's name. I'm seriously having a brain fart. Ban the bot. I'm still working out the kinks with the bot. I'd like to set him up to be a little more useful, if you know what I mean. Hashtag ban the bot. Ban the mods. Let me sleep, you bastard. Oh, let's see if the wheat's gonna be ready anytime soon. So, Mr. Streamer, what's your favorite TV show? My favorite TV show... Politics is alright. We were just joking around. My favorite TV show has to be, right now, actually Yellowstone is one of my favorites. But shockingly, I don't watch a lot of TV. I play more video games than I watch TV. And that frickin' wheat isn't even done yet. Jack, what the heck's wrong with Friends? Oh. Well, you just said it like you were dissing it. Actually, another good show is The Office. I like The Office, but only for the Jim and Pam relationship. Because Jim and Pam are hilarious. Well, I feel you there. Right now, farmers hate our prime minister, so... Luckily, I'm not farming now, but I was helping a bunch of farmers out a few years ago, and even then it was impacting us. Oh. There's a fast way to write off the combine. Look up I will do that really quick. Weeds won't finish growing until it's harvesting month for your wheat. Did I say something about weeds? I thought I just was waiting for my wheat to grow. Search up. I feel like I heard of that show. What's this? Okay, Jack, we'll chat to you later, buddy. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. It's a good song. Okay, now I need to get to harvesting. I think maybe I should organize my yard too. It looks like a mess. I was talking about your weed. Oh. Oh, instead of weeds, wheat won't finish growing until it's harvesting once the wheat. Yeah, I got you now. I'm an idiot. Power of a John Deere. I sped up time actually. I skipped like 3 months. old John Deere likes this hill. not to be boring. I'm still new to this. Yeah, it's still gonna make me have a truck or a tractor up to it, isn't it? Let's see. Use this one. Uh-oh. That would be that stupid little fence that I cannot delete for the life of me. Now, just to clarify, are you saying because it's a John Deere harvester and they call them the green cedar? Or are you saying because my auger wasn't completely straight with the bin? That's the only thing I hate about that vintage auger pack is the minute you hook a tractor up to it, it moves and it slightly moves on its own for an eternity. So it's the only thing I kind of get annoyed about it because I try to be a perfectionist. I try to be a perfectionist. Sometimes it don't work. Bums me out. The chat was so busy and nice, and now it's not. Yeah, and the game says F me, that's for sure. I shut down the stream to change the settings, I had 12 viewers. So it was like, it was getting crazy, so I was pretty excited. I'm hoping I can get a few of my friends in on this with me so that, you know, we can get some more fun into the stream. I'm trying to be fun, not boring. And then sometimes I think, geez, I can't believe I'm trying to turn this into a career. Is this actually a thing that can happen? And I'm just, I don't know. Yeah, that's true too. I'm hopeful because I like the late night. Like, I do like the late night streams. And the reason I haven't been late night streaming lately, and it's been just kind of like that 7 to 10, is I've been just too darn tired, and it's weekdays, and I like being up early in the morning. So figured it's Saturday I could pull a late one, not definitely probably not till 4 or 5 in the morning, but there's a lot of guys, like I've noticed, I didn't stream Wednesday or Thursday. I noticed just a few people that were in here a couple weeks ago. I've noticed they haven't been on, and it's probably because they're the late night owls like you. And I'm like, oh, I kind of miss them because they keep the chat busy. They keep me on my toes, Ashton. You keep me on my toes. Late nights will only sort of be an occasional thing, but Saturdays probably most likely, definitely, because it's Saturday and Sunday you don't do anything. But yeah, you were one of the viewers I was thinking about yesterday. I'm like, man, I haven't seen Ashton in a while. Well, haven't seen quotation marks. Haven't seen him in a while. That's good, because I do like you wouldn't be a moderator if not. just feel like missing out on a day. It's hard to explain. And I never used to be. I used to be a nighttime person, and now it changed. You know, I like to take an advantage of the days as much as I possibly can. The more sun I get, the better I am. Wintertime is a very tough time for me because it's always dark up here and it just depresses me. Tacos, there you are. Jeez, I was wondering where you went. Tacos. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? My stream just caught up. Yeah, you're a nighttime person. I used to be a nighttime person, and but I don't know what changed. I've all of a sudden become a daytime person where I love the daytime. I love being out in the day. Oh, I know the struggle. My favorite is calving season in -40 weather. Perfect. Just love it. Like Ashton, wintertime, because we're about middle of winter. We're pretty much dark all day. Like you get up in the dark, and then you get home from, say, if you're doing a job you get home at 4:30 and it's already almost dark. I mean, it depresses me badly. I love sunlight, I love being outside, I love warm weather, and I definitely love mowing grass and taking care of the yard, just all the fun stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just the agriculture background that I come from that makes me like that, but it sucks because bull number 1103. Call 1103 Devil Bull. Oh, is he mean? Or is he just hard-headed? What are you doing, cow? Get out of my way. Fine, I'll just plow you down then. Yes, he's a mean SOB. You know, I was working on this farm one time. Well, I guess not a farm, it was a ranch, I guess you can classify as. And I was feeding the bulls, you know. It was a new yard to me, so I don't know how their cattle were. I know most of the cows were absolutely mean. But the bulls kind of sketched me out because they were massive, huge. And there was this one bull, and his name on his tag was 403 and then max voltage. And that name alone scares the pants off of me because max voltage, how did you get that name was kind of what I was like. Max voltage, that sounds aggressive and mean. So I'm trying to cut the twine and get this twine off of this bale as quickly as I possibly can. And This bull, this big giant max voltage bull, decided to come up behind me and just bunt me in the butt. As in like, hey, what's up? And all he wanted was a scratch on the freaking head. I tell you, I had a load in my pants the size of Texas. I thought I was a dead man. Like, oh man, that was the scariest thing I ever had to deal with. And then I found out he's like the nicest bull you'll ever meet. That's a bit poor. So I'm guessing you got longhorns? That's the bull that got you. That's crazy. Had one mean cow one time and was trying to tag her calf and she come at me and I remember tagging the calf and I seen her charging at me. I got up, I didn't even have time to grab the toolbox, nothing. I got up, the window on the truck was open, and I ran for my life. I ran towards the truck, I jumped through the window, and as I was getting up, as I was in the truck and getting myself situated in the truck, her face was right there. And I was like, okay. She was mean. I actually, later that year, I got to put her down. She got the boss man. Hurt him really bad, so I got to put her down. You know what? I think I'm gonna sell these augers. They move too much. I don't like it. $56 longhorns got out. Holy crap, 56 of them. That would have been fun to deal with. Oh, what's on sale? Not a heck of a lot. Let's invest in a newer Mack truck. What's wrong with the old baby? She does her job. She's a good unit. I think we'll run the STX2. If I had Peterbilt in this game, you darn well know I'd be running a Pete. I agree, old Macs are better than new Macs. You know, I love how they added this AGI pack. So now augers hold fuel. But yet they didn't decide to update said old augers and conveyors because apparently these still run on nothing but air. It just doesn't make sense to me. I think we will run this one. If I had it all three truck brands, I'd be running a Kenworth. Ashton, you're fired. Okay, I'll give it to you straight. Jesus. Savage. Absolutely savage. Holy. If so, say in a perfect world, if this game had Kenworth, Western Star, Peterbilt, International, because an International makes good trucks. I have never had an International, or have never driven an International that I've hated. Like, they get a lot of beef, but to be honest, we had International tandems on most of the farms I worked on, and they were just absolute beasts. So out of those, Peterbilt would be one of my top. International would probably be one of my tandems, along with Mac, obviously. Kenworth, depending on the year of Kenworth. Western Star, same thing, depending on year of Western Star. Now, if you give me a I think it's a 1973 white Western Star, I'd be down for that. They wanted the 2022 Freightliner Cascadia with digital dashboard. Throw that thing in the trash. Or Freightliner. Freightliner is, once again, older Freightliners. Love older Freightliners. Newer Freightliners, absolute junk. I need to go pick up my augers, but I gotta cheat for that. Just a new person. I like new stuff with all the technology. That depends, like, I do and I don't. seems like whenever someone comes out with this new thing, it's just a heap of junk because they haven't worked out the kinks. I've seen on Facebook Marketplace a 2002 Freightliner Cascadia, $356,000. I'm like, yep, he on drugs. It's just like people selling their Cummins, like second-gen Cummins. They're asking like 50 grand for one of those things right now. In Canada anyways. They're asking 50 grand. Good God, I look at the prices down in the States. I'd be better off to buy one in the States, bring it up here, go through the safety and all that crap. Facebook Marketplace, it seems like everybody's overpriced on that app. Let's see here. It has a Mercedes engine in it. You know what that means? That means it's very expensive to fix when something breaks. And Ashton, you're allowed to have your opinion. You know, you're allowed to be who you are. Like I don't know. Like I was born with all this technology and I loved it years ago when I was younger. And then I don't know, I started getting out in life and I started using these new technology things. And I find they sometimes have more problems than the older things. Perfect example is one of the farms I worked on. This guy, they have AGCO tractor, so it's an actual AGCO tractor, brand new. I mean, the thing leaks oil like a sieve, every kind of oil, everywhere. And I mean, this thing's a pile of junk in my opinion. And one winter, the computerized control to control your bucket and your loader fried. It's now inusable because you need the computer to use a front end loader. And what ended up happening is the boss man was feeding cows with the old Ford cabless tractor from 1945 because the brand new AGCO doesn't work. And that's just kind of where I've learned a few things, that new technology has its perks but also has its disadvantages. Here's another one. An 8960. Best tractor ever made in my opinion. Love this thing. Beautiful unit. Prime example right here. 9610. One of the best combines ever made. Lays the best straw swath. That's why most farms actually still have one of those laying around. That and the TX units from New Holland. Okay, I needed... Oh, I know what I needed. I'm getting off track here. I love manual transmissions. I remember driving one of the tandems. Went from a manual transmission to an automatic, and this tandem, it was so hard for me to drive it because it was an auto shift, but it drove me nuts because it's like, what do I do with my hand? I drove one of the auto shifts that actually had the clutch in it still, and then I was at Agribition one year, and I seen a Pete open up the door, seen that there was no, shifter, also seen that there was no clutch. They have a full-fledged freaking fully automatic one, and I was like, ugh, throw in the trash. That would be freaking sick. Does that have a Detroit in it? So if it has a Detroit, it might be 8V71, or it could be the 12V71. 505 C15 cat engine. I don't know, I'm a sucker for my Detroit steel. I like cat too, but Detroits are my kryptonite. Probably going to see some sketchy stuff here if I can drive properly. $10 million miles, that's crazy. This is gonna be so sketchy. Oh, let's see if I can do this. This is so far from realistic, so anybody that's watching this for realism might not be the greatest thing. Let's see if I can do this. Yes! Yes! That's what I say to Parkson for not letting me hook these things to trucks, man. That looks hilarious. Oh man, if it works. I just hate that you can't hook these things to trucks. Like, it makes no sense. Like, why? Why do I have to pull a tractor all the way down here and take freaking 10 years to get my auger back home? I've never once in real life had to, oh, I can't hook this auger to the truck because, it's just not compatible. Oh, some good times. Watch me nail a light post because the auger's in the air. That looks free. That's almost picture worthy. The next Swift driver. Swift wouldn't be able to load the auger onto the truck. Okay, let's take a picture of this beauty. Capture screenshot. That's how we do things around here. Yeet! Oops. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Cameras. Oh, T60, T680. Where's my phone? There! Made it home safe with the augers on the back of a trailer. Okay, so I'm gonna search this up. So we want next gen. T6 Elite. That's interesting looking. You know, I hated how they changed Optimus Prime from a Peterbilt to a Western Star, but at the same time, he does look badass as a Western Star. Western Star 5700. Got 6 stacks on it. It's a beautiful unit. It's pretty nice unit, but I still don't like that they changed them from a Peterbilt 379 to Western Star, but they did make them look badass. Okay. I guess I should organize equipment. I got such a mess going on here. Honestly, I think these electric companies that are starting to make electric vehicles are going to fail because people are not going to buy them. The electric vehicles, I think, are going to go bankrupt. I honestly think you're right. The more videos I see of them things starting on fire, and I seen a Tesla the other day was lit on, or it started on fire. And I mean, the fire department actually had to dig a hole and put it into, fill it with water and put the car into the pool in order to get it doused. I don't like the idea of electric cars. There is many more ideas other than electric out there. Hydrogen power. Those cars are pretty cool. Biodiesel. I'm going to be changing my truck over to B100. Like, I mean, there's many other things to do. Dwight, I honestly think you are right. Ford is too much invested into the electric cars and trucks. They've taken classic muscle, their Mustang, and just puked all over it, in my opinion. I definitely think you're right there. Ford is going to hurt the most. I love the smell of diesel as well. You know, I bleed diesel. I hate the smell of gas though. But I mean, diesel is amazing. I love the torque of a diesel. I love the power of a diesel. But in the same aspects, I love the power you get from a diesel generating or a generator powering an electric motor. So those diesel electric locomotives, absolutely love the amount of freaking power those things have. Yeah, it's hard to say. I know a couple Tesla owners that absolutely stand by their Teslas, and I've actually unfriended them because they want to ban all like internal combustion engines, and I just will not stand by that. Once again, each to their own. And like, if you want to drive an electric vehicle, if it benefits you, then fine. I don't care. But the minute they start pushing to ban my internal combustion engines, then we got a problem. Internal combustion engines built this world. Like, I will sooner go go back to freaking horse and buggy before I freaking drive an electric vehicle. Honestly, if they go all electric, it's going to be a shit show because gas and diesel, best invention ever, and I will never stand by electric vehicles. Fuck electric vehicles. I totally agree with you. And not only that, think about this. What does a lithium mine do to the earth? How much diesel does it take to mine lithium? How big of a gaping hole in the earth does lithium leave? Lithium is also not a renewable resource, so therefore you're going to run out of lithium. There's way too many questions unanswered and they won't answer them. Like, people have asked these questions, well, what are you going to do when you run out of lithium? And they don't know. Because there is no alternative. Lithium makes batteries. And then what are you going to use? What are you going to do with the spent batteries? People don't recycle shit. Not only that, what is it going to do to our grid? The grid can't handle, like last year, the city here, the grid couldn't handle everybody running their air conditionings. There was a couple posts online like, stop using your air conditioners. Because the grid couldn't handle it. So then you throw a bunch of electric vehicles into the mix. Well, oh, now you can't charge your vehicle. On average, an electric vehicle needs 12 batteries to run. Yeah, that's a heck of a lot of batteries. It's not your typical AA batteries. Oh, man. This guy, he runs a tech shop in a city about 3 hours away from me, and he has a Tesla, and he swears by it. He loves his Tesla. So anyways, I was in his shop one day, and this guy's a genius. He's a full-blown genius. The guy's intelligent beyond intelligent. And he turned his old Porsche. He pulled the engine out of his old Porsche and he put an electric motor in it. And he's like, yeah, what do you think of that? And I'm like, well, it's kind of cool, but congrats on ruining a Porsche. I swear the government's making this world go to shit because they want to find alternatives. Oh shit. Yep. The governments have too much power. That's kind of what has happened. In Canada, at least, it's kind of gotten to the point that, you know, there's too much power there. U.S. would be better off if we'd stop letting 7-year-olds run the country. Not to mention guys who are supposed to be in the frickin' home. Like, your president should be literally in the home. He's a few rocks short of a full load, that one. And then you also got Nancy Pelosi. Oh my god, what a train wreck that woman is. Ugh. Nancy Pelosi, she's a full-blown communist from what I gather. I forgot to thank Sci-Fi Farms for the follow. Now I feel like a dick. Watch, we're going to have to move to a different world because this government's going to make this world die. Well, I try not to think of those negatives. Probably won't be in my lifetime, either way. Oh, maybe it might be, I don't know. I know there's a lot of negativity in the world too, like, you know, it's very interesting times, but I'm just trying to look at the positives of things, or whatever kind of positive things there are. There's too much depression. kind of why I wanted to be a content creator, why I'm streaming is because I don't know, I want a happy place for everybody to kind of just forget about life for a bit. Talk about things we all love. Try to be funny at times. Give people a good laugh that are having a tough time. Like that's where I'm at. Well, and you know, to be quite honest with you, it just takes the will of a single man. We need, all these people are crying for help. And I mean, I'm sitting here like, well, then let's do something. Let's do something about it. Let's change it. You can't sit around and just watch it go to crap and whine about it, Let's change it. Let's do something about it. Let's get on it. All these TikToks that I see every day that are whining about how we're not doing anything, and I comment every single time I comment. Well, then what do you want us to do? Because I will gladly do anything anybody wants to make the world a better place. Like, it's as simple as that. I mean, banning being able to choose not to have a pregnancy, that's also really messed up. Yes, it is. I agree. The world is messed up. It really is. Until someone has a good idea on how to change it, I don't know what to do, and I don't know what to tell anyone. So I figure I might as well make the best of it while it's here, because if I keep worrying about it and keep losing sleep over it, it's just another day off in my life. And then at the same time, I made a TikTok on them banning not being able to have a pregnancy. All I got was hate from it. Like, people are just not the same anymore. They just follow what the government says. I'm not one of the government slaves. Well, that's exactly it. A lot of people are asleep. We knew that over this whole COVID thing. Everybody was asleep. Well, everybody still is asleep. And that's our main problem right there. You gotta wake the people up, but screaming on TikTok to wake these people up isn't obviously gonna work. made a TikTok was because that was the only thing I could do. You know, I'm not famous on any other platform. I only have 600 followers, so I'm like, screw it. I will try my best. That's the only thing that I could do. Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, sometimes we gotta voice our opinions. And sometimes we're gonna get hate. You know, that's a fact right there. Sometimes we're gonna get hate. I've been I posted something about the mandates on the vaccines. I ended up deleting it because I got so much hate. I had people telling me to go hang myself. And when comments started getting that intense, I was like, well, I'm just gonna take this down because no sense in that. I never posted anything about anything like that ever again, just because that was too much. Like, so now I post happy farm sim things. I'm up to 600 and some followers myself. Holy crap, I'm getting a few bales out of this. I didn't think I'd get this many bales. Just feels like most of the world is just following what the government says. I gotta read this. I gotta actually freaking stop. I mean, anymore, just feels like most of the world is just following what the government says. Basically, people are just a secret slave. I realize that. Why I'm not letting the government slave me. And if I get put into jail for one day, that's going to be the government's fault, not mine. Well, hopefully it doesn't come down to that. I really enjoy you watching my streams, so you know what I mean? Don't go to jail. But I know what you mean. I understand what you're saying. my fault because all I did was have my freedom, not follow what the government says. I mean, I follow speed limit rules and all of that stuff, but that other BS, it can go suck it. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Oh, I was a law-abiding citizen, and then the mandates came in, and I was all of a sudden treated like a criminal. Oh, excuse me. Just like they're trying to ban the simplest thing, like vape juice flavor. Oh, I heard about that. I'm like, F. This is yeah, luckily they're not trying to ban that up here. They banned my chewing tobacco flavors years ago, and they banned menthol cigarettes as well up here. That was about it. I'm just waiting for them to ban liquor again. Heard about that they were trying to ban menthol cigarettes. I bet people are trying to get menthol those cigarettes back. Yeah. And you think, why would the government ban something that they tax the crap out of, you know? That's like their money makers, so I don't understand it. I'm not a smoker myself. I chew tobacco. That's about it. A lot of my friends that smoke sure do love menthol. So. Camel Crush. I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Well, I don't think Donald, like, a lot of people think Donald Trump was the worst president. I don't think he was. I wonder if Donald's gonna try again after Biden. He was a lot better than our president right now. Yeah, well, definitely. And he was the only U.S. president that didn't start a war. For sure, if Trump is platform, he will run again. Trump gets in office again, he will undo half the laws Biden has put in place. You are probably very correct there. Lol. Okay, I guess I should feed the cattle again. Man, what a beautiful field of bales. Talk about politics, but it's just pissed me off all the stuff that has been going on, and I needed to get it out. Well, nothing wrong with letting it go sometimes. Better than just blowing up for no reason, you know what I mean? Gotta let things out. just glad they fixed it so that your freaking tractor doesn't lift off the ground in the rear for no reason. Bales used to weigh way too much. But yeah, it feels like now they're way too light. To the tractor. Yeah, I'm stuck in first gear again. There we go. Oh, I didn't have time to mute the mic. Sorry about that. Oh. Well, that's just grand. Oh, let's see here. What did I... Well, I guess I got a bunch of soybeans to harvest. I think I'm gonna pull out a wee bit of a loan. A wee bit of a loan. A whopping $200,000 loan. Sorry, phone died. I'm back. Oh, I was wondering where you were. I thought you fell asleep. Oh, that's pretty well professional right there. Wow. I might spend some money on some of these. Truckload of these to kind of even out the odds. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself on that one. just picking up cows. Should be on the trigger. Maybe I'm not. Did I not put the damn cows in the... No, they're in there. Great, are we having freaking problems again? Oh, there it is. There we go, up to 60 cows now. Now I got some that will reproduce. That's the money makers right there. There we go. We have more cows now. Oh, was that enough for them to take the rest of those damn bales? Not quite yet. I guess I should maybe see if they take straw. They aren't dairy cows, so I don't know. It's not winter time. They shouldn't need straw, but their health is 100%. Productivity's at 100%, so gotta be good. I guess I have to shred straw if I want to give them straw. Probably how that's gonna... Ah, screw it, they don't need straw. Oh, I know what I needed. The reason I got the loan was I needed one of these puppies. I got cows. I got 60 of them now. Oh, I meant to put 80 cows. Oh, okay. Trying to text and drive, and it is not going my way, so we're just gonna pull over. Okay. I guess we should get the old filthy John Deere out. let me. I know there's rocks there. Did they change it? You can't rock pick after harvest anymore? Or what am I doing wrong here? Hey Zippy, how's it going? Well, they do if you do deep soil, but I'm just trying to pick the rocks that are in the field already. So if I go over here, crouch down, I guess those might be little enough to land roll. I don't know. But I definitely got rocks in this field. I guess we'll see. We'll purchase something else here. We're about to test your theory, Zippy. I used to rock pick after each harvest before the update, so I don't know, maybe they changed it. Yep, that makes sense. I can strap this to my truck, but I can't strap augers. That makes total sense. Barbie, haven't seen you in a while. Okay, we're about to test this out. Ah, you've been lurking. Nothing wrong with a little lurking. So you saying you have to go take a shower, or did you have a shower already? Boy, I might have to go turn on the AC. Oh yeah, this monster has no problem. This is I love this tractor. You didn't catch my follow earlier tonight, but it was okay. I've been floating around in a fist. Yeah, it's not telling me when everyone's following, and it's starting to drive me nuts because I can't, like, thank anyone. So, Sci-Fi Farms followed me earlier tonight, and it wasn't until he left that I realized on my email it told me that he was following me. And it only told me him, and Friday a Panzer Division followed me, but it's not telling me certain people. I don't know. So thank you for the follow. I apologize that it's not popping up so I can thank you earlier. The FS community is pretty amazing. I like the farm sim community. It's chill, it's laid back. It's not toxic. Mind you, it can be at times if you go into some of those FS communities on Facebook. Some of those can be pretty toxic, but I mean, playing and streaming it's not toxic. It's just chilled, laid back, and enjoy the ride kind of thing. That's what I love about it. The older I get, the better it gets. It used to be hardcore into Call of Duty, and then, I don't know, it was just the raging and the toxicity. It just wasn't for me anymore. Saw that it didn't come up here when I was talking about government. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to do some looking tomorrow before I stream tomorrow night. I'll try to figure out how to get it to show up. Because I would like, when people follow, I would like to thank them and, you know, show my gratitude instead of being quiet. Yes, I use Nightbot. Oh, for me it's every night. I don't get notifications at all. I've been trying to figure it out the last couple days, but been busy with other life problems, so I haven't had a lot of time to look into it. But Ashton, you might have a problem solver or what? Not like I'm real popular Twitch streamer, but I just used the Twitch beta, which is pretty easy streaming tool, kind of simple, gives you the option to turn on notifications pretty easily, but that's all that I know. Okay, I might look into that then. Thanks for the help, Ashton. Appreciate it, man. Problem is, Mickey's not in the stream tonight. Usually he's watching the stream. Twitch help. Twitch help to getting started. Twitch Studio. Use Studio. That's the beta thing. I'll link if you. Thanks, Ashton, man. Really appreciate that. I'm actually gonna copy that link. Copy. There. It has been copied. Figure out where to put all this equipment. I'm running out of space. Kind of a nice little slurry pit. I know, I'm not supposed to use my phone while in the shower, but that's why they make water resistance phones now. Yeah, I use my phone all the time in the shower. Stupid invisible tree. Well, no, that tree's very visible. It's just, I think the trees around here are gonna bite the bullet here soon. I'm getting sick and tired of them. definitely, I think so. Hey Scruffy, how's it going? Oh, I'm good, considering picking rocks is very boring. It's all gotta be done on the farm. And it's slow, all slow. Yep, you got that right. I find rock picking actually boring, but yet satisfying. Actually, I find this whole game is satisfying. Everything I do, I find satisfying. Brings me inner peace. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's nice and relaxing. I'm sitting here like actually like beat tired, like, and the sounds of this is just like, it actually makes me want to fall. No wonder there's people that watch streams all night on this. It helps them sleep or something. could have maybe actually land rolled most of these. Ah, darn. Plowed the tree. Field going. It's going. Rocks in this field as I thought. not be rock picking at frickin' field 10. It'll take me 50 years to rock pick that by myself. There is, but I've used this one in real life, so. And Daggleman makes the best rock pickers. Sell those, or what are you trying to sell those? That Daggleman has well, up here anyways, they have a big their own big dealership, I guess. Because Daggleman specializes in rock pickers and land rollers, speed tillers, cultivators, a bunch of stuff. I'm actually surprised this game didn't come out with a Daggleman land roller. That's all I used on when I was farming. Oh, we're oh my god. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh. The rocks, you can sell them at the rock crusher, or you can, there's this little portable thing you can buy, or it's a mod, and you can take the rocks and it'll crush the rocks and turn it into lime for you. Me, I just make rock piles all over the place. Well, I should have known what you meant, but I am starting to get a little tired, so I didn't. I guess I was trying to sell you on a Daggleman, I guess. I'll go buy a Daggleman. Jeez. Hey there, Farmer JP Cena. I hope I didn't butcher that name. I'm just gonna call you Farmer JP. That's short. That's what I'm gonna call you. Oh, how are you? Must have lost connection. I don't know what happened. Maybe I butchered his name so badly he left. I needed to go get some laundry done, get something to eat. Been doing laundry at 2:40 a.m. in the morning. Holy. You just reminded me as well, Barbie, that I have laundry in the fridge. Anyone tell me, did they delete horseplay from mod sites? I had it a couple months back in game and deleted it. Now I can't find it on any mod sites. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I heard something about that on one of my groups, but I didn't think it was gone. could also be after the recent update we needed. Oh no, Barbie got Nightbot, you're getting disabled soon. But anyways, it might be because of the or the update we had for Farm Sim. It could have messed with the course play, and they had to take it off until further notice for repairs. That would be my only conclusion there. Yellow Yeppers, it is the only time that I don't get disturbed in the bathroom. Nightbot is in a timeout. Oh, can you actually put Nightbot in a timeout? Only I can do it. I thought moderators could do it. What's the point of having moderators? Yes, you can, but then you can't do shoutouts or get notification. Oh. Still trying to get used to this you can set Nightbot so that it doesn't time out on emotes and caps. Okay, I might look into that, Barbie. Like I said, well, like I was just about to say, I'm pretty new to this platform. I was streaming on Mixer 2 years ago. It was a wee bit different than this. I didn't have Nightbot on Mixer. I had... I can't remember what I had. Okay, then I will keep that noted to get rid of that cap then. Or get rid of the spam. Nightbot is more like night in a Hello, I'll never know when the nations might hit you. Oh my goodness. We have to keep Nightbot to make fun of it. We can't get rid of Nightbot. Okay, yeah, it's true. We do poke fun at it a lot. I'll work out the kinks probably. I gotta build a gate tomorrow at our house here. So I'll hopefully. Get your affiliate in one raid. Honestly, that would be pretty amazing. That'd be one step closer to getting to the career point. But as for Nightbot, I think I'm going to work out the kinks sometime tomorrow after I'm done building the gate before the stream. You've done it a number of times. It's good to hear. Once I get a few more followers and stuff, I'll probably do some raids too. I think I'm at 20. Ashton just on it with Nightbot. I think I'm at 24 followers now. I think I only need 26 followers to be affiliate, or to apply for affiliate. Uh-oh, 3% battery life. I better plug in. It's amazing. So is that, Barbie, is that with, like that Mr. Turtle Speed guy? Darn it, it's raining. Can we raid one of my streamers at the end? I don't see why not, as long as someone talks me through how doing it. XR Renegade. XR Renegade. Yeah, I do too. It doesn't sound as crappy as 19's Thunder. I don't like how it's still like daytime though when it's raining. I wish, like, you know, it'd actually get dark out. actually, your brain without clouds is possible. The clouds are just too high. Looks like blue skies to me. God damn it, Gordon is spelling. Give me a minute and I will send you a link in a whisper. Hey. I have to type that in. Let's see. Oop. Type here. Yeah, it didn't work for me either. That's okay. Once again, I'll have to figure out the Nightbot. I really guess I should. Stuff. It's a learning experience for both of us. Yeah, it definitely is. And not to mention, I'm like kind of running off of a laptop right now. I'm running off bare bones minimum stuff to get started. Once I get started, I can afford to maybe buy better equipment, better, faster equipment. Nightbot at it again. That guy's really gonna ruin me. He'll just have to whisper it to me, I guess. Oh, already did. Never mind. Right as I said that, it popped up. 3.7 thousand follow, or yeah, 3.7 thousand. That's crazy. That is crazy. Really cool. I hope to, I know it may be expecting a lot. I hope to get that big. That would be a good place to be, I think. Careers haven't been working in my favor, so I figured if I can get this streaming off the ground and make it into something great. And it's something I love, you know. Hopefully I can do it. Streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 guests. Yeah, you know it. And already I've grown not a heck of a lot, but it's enough for me to notice anyways. Every follower I get puts a big old grin on my face, I tell you. Every day I come onto my Twitch and I see, so say yesterday I had 21, today if I have 24, I get this big old mean grin on my face. It's like happier than a pig in crap. Which means I'm one step closer. Here's a off question for you two. See about Barbie, anyways. So you might know. So say if I rated someone, and because would he like? Can that get both parties followers? So can that get him followers and me followers as well, or is it just I'm sending my viewers to on Mixer when I hosted someone that could earn me followers and the guy followers I was hosting? Just kind of curious now. Oh, okay. a really cool time there. Oh yeah. Seems like a pretty cool dude. I can actually kind of agree with him on that. Definitely want to figure out the permissions link because we want to keep permissions restricted. Yeah, that's true. Like I want to, like I said, well, I'll definitely have to look. I obviously haven't thought that far ahead. Didn't think I needed to until now. Mind you, at the same time, that's why I also have moderators. Like, I got Jack as a moderator and I have you as a moderator. So, you know, the moderators are meant to also stop things like that from happening too. So. Where is my water? I got one heck of a dry throat. Ugh. Holy man. I feel like I haven't had water in 10 years. Ugh. All this dust. Oh wait, it's raining. Never mind, there is no dust. Yet I'm working in the field and my tractor's all of a sudden clean. Oh man, I hate when the rain cleans my tractor. And we raid, it's so... it is to be a streamer that is working. Oh yeah, a lot of followers are also have attendance. Oh. Well, Ashton and Barbie, I got a question for you. What do you think of my? We like to blow the roof off and doors and windows. Is my content actually good to watch? Like, I want to get the perspective from a viewer, because obviously I'm always going to toot my own horn. But kind of want a viewer's perspective. Is my content boring or is my content good? I don't know where I stand. I've tried watching other people's streams, but I get bored of stream. Like, I don't know, I can't watch other people's streams. Oh, I'm full. Guess we gotta find a spot for a rock pile. Where, oh where should I put a rock pile? I think I'm gonna put one right up. Maybe, oh, I don't know. Should I just go put it in the yard maybe? Right there seems like a good spot for a rock pile. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might have to watch it. Farmer's daughter, so it's kind of strange. I don't get bored watching stream that with. It is funny. How many acres you guys reckon you have? Ours a real life farm. Oh yeah. God, well, my grandpa farms. I would have been the 6th generation farmer with Grandpa didn't sell out. But I've always loved agriculture in real life, and I've done, I think I got 5 or 6 years under my belt now of real life farming. Loved every minute of it. I'd spend 14 hours out in the field in real life, and then I'd come home and play farming sim for another 3 hours and then go to bed. I kind of feel dumb because now I would have never even. This is how dumb I am. I feel right now. Your name is Barbie, and it didn't click in my head that you were a woman until you said farmer's daughter. You're a farmer's daughter. Yeah, your name is Barbie, and it didn't click. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It just clicked now. Excellent grows crops works. The right crops for their fields. I think, you know what? I think that's what we need more of in this community. I see a lot of streamers playing this game that aren't real farmers. And I think that's kind of what bores me, is they're not real farmers. Kind of don't know what they're doing. The people that know what they're doing and play this game, I think I could maybe get into watching them stream. So I'm definitely going to watch that XR guy. I never maintenance my equipment in Farming Simulator because I like the used book, or the used book. I don't paint, so I maintenance my vehicles, but I don't paint the vehicles. The farm can't run without maintaining your vehicles. With this amount of rain, I should be knee deep in freaking mud. Five, six, 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 six. 721. Cat step on your keyboard. I don't know what that means. was actually right. It's your cat. I was actually right. That's awesome. I know the struggle because I got we got a few cats here. I'm not gonna say how many because I'm always embarrassed. Ah, fine, I'll say how many. We got, well, there's Mystique, there's George, there's Dog. Yes, we got a cat named Dog. And then we got Whisper. And we have Jinx. We got 5 cats. And we have Lexi. Well, our dogs. We got Lexi. We got Maya. We got Casey. Yeah, we got 5 cats and 3 dogs. Wow, that math felt like it took forever to figure out. Beavers. He is a therapy cat. He also tells me when it is time to pay attention to how I am feeling. Huh. Oh my god, where did that giant moth come from? That thing is huge! Where the heck are these guys coming from? That's like the second one. Ew. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deal with that. Oh, okay. Got that thing dealt with. Oh, where? Be back. He has a buggy. Is she going? Please stand by. Oh, well, I got that little, massive thing dealt with. That was a heck of an ordeal. Actually winded me. Oh, and I forget about that stupid fence post. I wish I could get rid of that stupid thing. Looks like 001 resolved. I literally grabbed him, threw him at the dog out in the hallway, and hopefully the dog snatches him. Misspelling. Always misspelling, eh? Okay, now I need this rain to stop. Grandson and my cats chase them. Yeah, we get quite the ruckus going on if there's a bug around and all the cats. Oh, I forgot one of our cats. We have 6 cats because there's Niffy. Okay, 6 cats. Ugh. Yeah, so Niffy's like kind of a kitten and she chases flies all the time. And when she chases flies, then it gets the dogs chasing, and that's kind of a madhouse at times. Okay, I need the rain to stop. Voice chat doesn't always pick up the right thing. I can't believe you're using voice chat. Oh, good God. I thought it was still gonna be raining. Trust me, there will be a lot more misspelling. Do not use voice chat because I'm a terrible speller. Ah. Oh, let go of the header. guess I technically have therapy horse. I guess my dog was a therapy dog as well. I don't want that to do that. I want to cruise. Oh, Welch's, is that they come in the blue package, right? uh, he will play ball with me. Tosses and fetches. Grabs and catches the ball. Hate how that header auto goes up. Drives me nuts. There it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to shut her down here soon. I'm practically falling asleep. I might stream a little bit later, but I gotta quit doing this till 3 in the morning stuff. Well, actually, scratch that. It's now 4 in the morning. Yeah, I'm also falling asleep. Yep. Well, Ash, that's what happens when you play Farming Simulator. You can't stop. It's so addicting. Well, you got that right. Not only that, it's a good stream, so I don't want. I don't want to quit streaming. What is going on? You're onto something, Barbie. Oh. Okay, that's good. Okay. Reproduction. Chainsaw. Husqvarna, because Husqvarna's the best. Oh, I'm in the same time zone as you. Chainsaw do not work. Also, construction, landscaping, demolish. Demolishing this thing do not work either. It is just stuck there for an eternity. But I think I actually have to head to bed. I am just absolutely beat. I can't even focus anymore. But as always, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. Everyone that's watching, don't forget to hit the follow button. Barbie, I know you have already. And I thank you for it. And Ashton, I also know you hit the follow button. And I thank you for it too. No collision there is another way of getting rid of it, but I don't know right off the top of my head. But if I come into XR, or if you come onto XR, they can tell you. Yeah, I hope there's a way to get rid of that because it is quite annoying. But as always, it's been a pleasure. It was a busy night for streaming. I think at one point there I had 14 people or something like that watching, so that's pretty amazing. Makes a guy feel pretty awesome. And as always, thank you everyone. Oh no, 28 messages were deleted by moderator. Nightbot timed out Barbie for 5 seconds. Reason, stop spamming caps automated by Nightbot. Barbie, I will get that figured out so that that stops happening because I'd like to see whatever this is. How do I see what you tried spamming? Chat settings. Show mod icons, breathe, first time chat highlight, scroll only, emotes and chat. Oh, that's emote only mode. Uh-oh. I don't want that. There we go. We'll leave that alone. But anyways, yeah. I'll have to look into the Nightbot tomorrow, figure out some settings, play around with it before the stream tomorrow. I will be streaming from 7:30 probably on. Um, yeah. I haven't decided what farm I'm going to be playing on tomorrow yet. Probably this small cattle farm again. I'm kind of enjoying it, running the small equipment. But thank you everyone for watching. Don't forget hit that follow button, and I will chat at you guys tomorrow night. Thank you for watching.